Brr. Do you want to... Here, come here, you can get a seat. Hi everybody! Welcome! That's us live. Come here, honey. Here, 2 seconds, the cat demands something. Here, you can sit here. You can join. Right, that's me sorted out. Great way to start. Hi everybody, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Chair. Yeah, sorry, my... Uh-oh. Oops. What was that doing open? Anyway, yes. Awesome start today. It's a bit appropriate actually, given how my days has been. How are we all doing? Yes, I am. I'll be okay. It's been a day. Yeah. Starter stuff. Hello everybody, I am Lady Sylvain, and we are playing Dragon Age Inquisition before Veilguard comes out. I've played the game before, it's modded, as you can probably see. Oh gosh, I need to fix her hair. I'm gonna keep the makeup because she looks gorgeous. Yep, we are on part 9, I believe, of the Let's Play. I'm only doing main missions on stream because I don't have enough time in real life to stream everything before Veilguard comes out, which means Veilguard's coming very quickly. It's 18 days now, I believe. In this stream, I will probably spoil things for Inquisition and previous games, probably the books as well and comics, but I will not spoil.
Help yourself to a suck from the basket, but only one.
Where? Liar. But I won't spoil anything for Veilguard. Yeah, back in Fadus for some therapy. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is. The hate-mongering crowd have finally got to me, is what's happened. So I'm just... yeah. I think I mentioned it over on Twitter. That's a bit loud for me. I think I mentioned it over on Twitter. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There, that's fine.
Obviously in no position to judge.
Yeah, like I said, I mentioned it... Why am I going this way? I mentioned it over on Twitter. It's just the sheer amount of... I guess... hate in video... Just videos that are going over, I guess, negative viewpoints of the new game coming out. To describe it as a flood would be very, very apt. I am seeing just about nothing of, you know, content creators that I do actively watch and love. Like, barely any of that, and it just feels like the algorithm is pushing all the negativity. And it's today. There are a couple of videos that just finally got to me in that regard. Did I fix her? Yeah, I did. I need to go sell some things. Just some housekeeping to begin with. Plus we have some personal quests to do today along with the main quest. Woohoo.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
'Tis. And Morrigan, don't let me forget about Morrigan. Yeah, but... Yeah, I'm sorry to bring this here, it's just I do kind of need to vent about it just real quick, and I might as well do that before we start missions. Right. Yeah, it's just videos talking about anyone who says anything positive. It's not even specifically about the game anymore that people have complaints about. It's specifically about people in the fan base, whether it be content creators or just, you know, just your average Joe talking positively about the game, saying things like, you've shilled, BioWare's bought you. And then obviously you get your, you know, your bigoted comments, your transphobia, your homophobia, your sexism, all the isms. All the isms and obias. It's not even about the game. And it's just abysmal. Like, how much of a child can you be, for real? If I recall how to do this quest. No.
Let's see what we have.
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to hold in a sneeze. But yeah, on a positive note, I just want to thank you guys for being here, and we get to spend some weekend together playing a game that we like. Well, I get to play, you get to watch and hang around, I guess. What am I doing? I need to unlock that, because we need to go there. I like the Western approach. It's a weird place, and there's a lot to do, is my only complaint. Not now. I hope that does get resolved in Veilguard. Well, I know it gets resolved. We're not going to do that, because we need power. I haven't had time to play, so we're going to... Well, we need to go find the warden, so we're going to go find the warden. Search for the hacker. Power for a price. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is the state of my brain right now. I'm reading words, but they're not processing. Yeah, sure. Civil War, blah blah blah. Sure, why not?
At your service.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go do fun things. Yeah, I mean, the worst part is it's not just, you know, male YouTubers. Like, I don't want to... The majority of them that I've seen have been male YouTubers, but, like... The complaints typically revolve around there's not enough inclusion and diversity, and I think we all know what they mean when they say that. Like, I get that there probably is an argument there, it's just the way that I know how they are presenting it, I know what they're actually meaning is not well-meaning. But at the end of the day, like, the way you play the games is the way you play these games. Templar helmet, no thank you. Warden helmet, I'm probably just gonna make some stuff for people. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, stuff, thank you.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Wonderful. I'll do something with them, surely. That or the one last thing before we head into positivity land, where we talk about Dorian's personal quest.
I need but a moment of your
Another completed work of whatever they used to call it.
I haven't completed any, my dude. Yeah, no, it's the fact that the complaints around other YouTubers, you know, essentially saying anybody who says anything positive only has positive things to say. And that's just not true. Anybody I've seen openly talk about the game, like, yeah, no, people are excited. You get over yourself. People are happy about this game. That's just, people are fans of the game. And you get, oh, essentially what they're doing and saying is things like, oh, well, it's toxic positive. I think there was a specific video, and I don't want to start shit with anybody, but there's a specific video that, probably a few of them, talking about toxic positivity, and it's like, my dude, for it to be toxic positivity, it needs to only be positive things, and they've gotten to me. And you're excellent, Morris, I love you. But yeah, that's about it, and it's just like, yeah, no, it's just bad faith arguments, and there are genuine criticisms to be made with games. It's just, dudes, the game's not even out yet. Maybe shut your mouth, actually. You know? You can have your worries, you can have your complaints, but the moment you start going after other people, going after actual people, like, sorry, your argument's dead. I have nothing for you, other than vitriol. Herb garden, please. I would love a herb garden in real life. Morrigan! Oh, guys, Morrigan! And I leveled up! What a glorious day. Okay, I'm feeling better.
You're the Inquisitor. Mother never told me the Inquisitor was an elf.
My baby! I remember watching Meg Mage's, when she played the game. It's I was not expecting it. She just starts screaming, "That's my baby!" And I'm like, yeah, that's the reaction you should have. He's such a cute kid.
The ears gave me away, didn't they?
No, your blood is very old. I saw it right away.
Okay.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
I love that Kieran's outfit looks a little bit like Emmeric's, just a tiny bit. At least it has the same energy.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
Oh, look, she's like, oh, you've got a baby? That's your baby? He's so cute.
I didn't know you had a son. Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
I'm actually gonna cry when it comes to... I'm gonna call it Morrigan's personal quest, because it kind of is. But that... oh, I'm actually gonna cry. Where's his daddy? Oh god, I know... Okay, we don't talk about his daddy. Where's his papa?
Will his father be joining us as well? I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
No, it's okay, Morrigan. You don't need to be, you know, hiding this, skulking about. We love you. Your kid is so cute. Just, your kid's a bit weird. No, don't be rude. I think she would... Lethea does like kids. She's just weird around children. but she does love them.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise.
I didn't say
No
that.
son of mine will be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
I love that you say something, talking about Morrigan and talking about her trauma, like it's still there. Like you give her a compliment and she turns it into, yeah, you wouldn't expect that from someone like me, would you? Blah blah. And it's like, Morrigan, girly, it's okay. It's just, I love BioWare's writing. They write characters so fucking well.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
Oh god, no, I can't ask that question. It's a Veilguard spoiler. I'll refer to it as... No, can I? No, I won't ask. Okay. Do you guys, without mentioning anything from Veilguard, do you think this is where Solas tore down the veil? Or, sorry, created the veil? Or do you think it was elsewhere? And don't mention any elsewheres that could be. Because I feel like this is where it happened with what was just said. Yeah, I really like this, but we're lucky to find it. We're lucky we have a apostate with no past who refuses to elaborate on it, but knows pretty much everything.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this
I made
place
a garden.
has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Ah, Morrigan, of course. You're such a darling. I fucking love Morrigan. Oh, I don't even have time to replay. I'll finish this.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Yeah, I agree. Yes, zoom in more. Thank you, Claudia Black. Thank you. Oh, quick fun fact. Did you know that Kieran is voiced by Claudia Black's real son? I love that little fact. It's so cute. If Kieran does come... Ooh, garden. If Kieran does come back in a future game, I kind of hope the voice actor comes back, because that's so cute. A new plant. I think I planted Philandaris, yes. We're gonna have... Weatherstock, because we're gonna get it on. We're gonna be needing that. We're gonna need Dawn Lotus because it's pretty. I'm never gonna pick these, by the way. We're gonna need just another common one. Vandal Aria because it smells gorgeous. Apparently Vandal Aria smells like freshly cut grass and something else. Lavender or something. Oh god, I can level up. Yes. Yes. I'm full. I don't really use this, so I might replace this with something else. Let's click on it, please. Thank you. I don't know if I'll use that, so I'll leave it. If I take them to the fullest, they'll be useful, but I don't want to. I think poison weapons would be cool. Or, nah, they're... If I put down caltrops and a bomb... Oh, I should probably mention, I'll probably go for a little bit longer tonight, because I don't have work later, or, you know, not prior engagements. You know what I mean. I don't have engagements later, so I can play like for a bit longer and not rush it. Hurting sling. I like that. I want to see what that combined with the bomb, how that'll work.
The collection.
Well spent. We look like a
Wonder how
capital
many
now.
are in the set.
Nearly. And it's spreading to the tents.
Canvas is much more homey when you
Okay,
bed
we're
down.
gonna do
A
this.
message we should share with our most valued customers.
Yes. We're gonna... I love the decor. I went with Frostbite Mountains. Okay. Yeah, Odin, that's his name. What an awesome name, also. If I have a son, I want to call him Odin. I need to pass it by Lord Slovene first,
I
but...
do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
I love that we let her keep her fancy clothes. Yeah, the Empress sent her here?
Empress Celine left her fate to me. Interesting. Ah,
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Ah, lurking while you're right. Ah, yeah, lurk all you want. I hope I don't distract you if you're busy writing. But I'm not. Yeah, no. Common work for the common. I like that one. It feels appropriate. You've not got titles. Go try and make something of your life. You might meet someone. You might fall in love. You might go do something you can be proud of.
like most nobility, she's never walked in the shoes of those...
Solas disapproves.
Lady Floriane, I give you a chance. Common work, farm work, do some good.
Solas
Sentenced to walk
disapproves.
with animals? How droll.
I guess maybe he's like, well, you've missed an opportunity there, you dumb bitch. Maybe. I'm really surprised by that. Let's do Dorian's personal quest, because I feel like
Your
crying.
worship. My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions,
Oh gosh.
the Winter.
The Tevinter. Gasp.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
Why exactly would you be contacting Dorian's family?
I didn't contact them, Inquisitor. They contacted me. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
I'd be worried too if my son ran off to join some gauche foreigners on a crusade.
So would I. Although I suspect there's more to it than either of us understands.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's really complicated.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna tell Dorian. I don't like being deceptive with my friends, even if I think it'll benefit them. It makes me uncomfortable.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Only if Dorian wants that reconciliation. Like, knowing what that history is... Whoops, sorry, I hit my mic. Knowing what that history is, if someone tried to do that, if I was in Dorian's shoes and someone tried to manipulate me into meeting my parents who I have that complicated history with, not getting into real life stuff, but yeah, no, I would be I probably would stop being that person's friend. I would not. I just, even if they were well-meaning, I wouldn't be able to get over that. It's just not okay.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages?
It does.
Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
I do feel like, to a degree, the Chantry is just a representation of trauma and oppression. Like, I don't know. It just... Looking at the Chantry's history, yeah, it just... It's done... There's a lot of good that comes from it, but there's enough bad that I don't think it's okay to continue as it is. I think she'll say, I'll consider it.
I'll see what I can do.
Bless you, Inquisitor.
Okay.
The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I shall pray for your success, and the young man's happiness. That's all we can hope for, is it not?
Yeah, okay, it's an interesting letter, and I like the context of it, so... Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the... My mouth can form words, I'm sure. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew. Even just to talk. Ah ha ha ha, shows what you know. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south placing himself in the path of such danger alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Venatori Hills, the Vandrel Hills, watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there's nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Hallward House Pavus. There, got it. But yeah, I do connect a lot with... I don't know if it would be a surprise to anybody, but I do connect a lot with Dorian's personal quest. As someone who is bisexual, I guess. My parents didn't react well to that news. I'm pretty sure they're still in denial about it, so it's a quest that, especially with super religious parents, it's something I do connect with a lot.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace.
Oh fuck, okay.
You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Don't tell Solas. I'm sure fucking Solas knows he's not interested in me. But
That's something you'd like to do more often then?
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No. Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
Dorian,
there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
okay. As much as I do think his father is reaching out to the point where I think it is genuine concern. Probably from his mother as well, but primarily it's about the relationship he has with his father and what his father has expectations of him. But I think this is legitimate concern from a parent's perspective, especially knowing the end point in retrospect. I am gonna encourage Dorian to try and talk to his father. At least he wants to go. He wants to confront his father. I think Dorian... I think it would help him to at least hear his father out, to get absolution at the very least, rather than live his entire life avoiding that. Knowing that his father did love him, did eventually accept him, and regretted what he did and tried to make amends for it. in whatever way he could. So, yeah.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I? That was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
Yeah, that's fair.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Oh boy. Poor Dorian. If you actually read the, I think it's World of Fadus Volume 2, we're only gonna bring Dorian. This is a private matter. Reading about his past, finding out, like, no, he was a little rebel, actually. He's actually a bit of a cunt. And his backstory, it makes sense, I get it, but it's just, it's funny when you find out he was actually just a little shit growing up. Like, he would bully people and stuff. I really like him.
There must be something here.
We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship. Thank you for all you've done. We'll be joining up soon, Your Worship.
Okay.
Thank you for all you've done.
I am Your Worship. Actually, we're gonna remove the weapons, because I think they get in the way in the cutscene. Oh, Dorian, you're not wearing that to meet your father. He's gonna think we've corrupted you. Oh no! Okay. Dorian, I'm so sorry. No. Under protection. Yeah. Do you have clothes? I'm sorry, this is an emergency. Dorian is not meeting his father in the Nutcracker outfit. He will try and take him back, thinking we've done something to him.
Good day.
Oh. Okay. I need Dwarven mail. Is it only gonna oh my god. Sorry, we need to rush back to Skyhold. I'm not having him wear that when he meets his dad. Yeah, I guess we're all little shits when we're young. God, I was a terrible teenager. I was quiet, which was probably just as frustrating as someone who was rowdy, I suppose. That's mainly anxiety reasons, but...
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
No, I prefer a highborn scandal. This is much less enthralling.
Careful. Ears.
Of course.
Yeah, that's a comment about the Solas romance that they have. Speaking of which... Hi, husband!
There are spirits
Oh.
hovering by the veil to observe the
Oh!
thoughts of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course.
You liar.
An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
You stupid elf. You stupid, silly, bald man. Mr. Oh, never directly, no. Why would I be at court? He's sitting there choking up and she's like, Solas, what the fuck? Okay. Here, Vivienne, look at this. Fade magic. Pata. He's such a dirty, stinky liar. Oh god, they're all the same, but I like his responses. He's like, why would I be bothered about Oh, right, I'm also an elf, right, okay. Is she sorry about Briella? I think she would be sorry about Briella because she thinks she could have done some good. I just think she's just... I could not give a fuck. We're there to solve a problem. I don't think she's going to say that because I don't sense anything in Solas's tone that indicates he's upset about the results.
Briella brought it on herself, Solas. I did what had to be done.
All right. Why would I disapprove of...
Okay.
Because we're both elves. I'm sorry. I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
I did what I had to do, Solas. I'm not sorry about Briella. Okay. I've never had that one. I'm sorry about stream. It does it. It seems to happen around the same time every day. No, it's okay. I don't care. Oh, right. You think I should? Right, I should probably care. Oh gosh. I think at this point she knows he just kind of doesn't have a people, I guess. He's just off in his own little world doing his own thing. Oh, I'm tempted. Who? She's also dating him at this point, so what is she gonna pick? I don't think she'll say you should consider it. That's tragic. I don't think she thinks it's tragic. I think she's happy that he's comfortable of who he is. Who then? Regardless of who my people are. Yeah, I think she's gonna be supportive. She loves him.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the shape of your ears. They're not your people.
No, they are not.
Oof.
I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briella is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
Oh god, flirt. I'm sorry about stream. I don't know. I have no control over it. It's fine one minute, bad the next. I don't understand. Apparently we're getting new internet soon though. However, it might happen after I finish Dragon Age, so that sucks. I am curious about these. I'm gonna quickly look up what the answers to these other questions are, because I really want to know, but I don't want to select them because I haven't saved and I'd have to go way back. Give me a second. The Genitivi Chronicles. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna share that in chat. It's really good. It gives you all the dialogue options. For all the talk in the game. It's awesome. Whoever, I don't know who worked on it, but it's incredible. Solas. Okay, if you pick I admire you, you're an admirable man. Not many people know who they are the way you do. Thank you. Both for saying that and for seeing that. Few in this world can see me, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears. Option saying I agree is she's done good work. Wait. Oh, right. So the last one's she only cares about elves. True. But it's not her vision. It's not her vision I admire. Interesting. Okay. I admire many people whose interests I do not share. Okay, I'm gonna pick that. Sorry, guys. I'm picking 4 because I love him.
You're an admirable man. Not many people
I'm
know
simp.
who they
I'm
are the way
sorry.
you do.
Thank you. Both for saying that and for seeing that. Few in this world can see me, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
If it's fucking stream. I don't know what's up with it. It is an internet issue. Hey, Vivienne.
My heart.
Sorry, I'm actually really
We'll talk
busy,
later.
but we will talk later.
Sure are.
Mwah. We're super busy. Okay, I need to go get an outfit for Dorian because he's, like I said, he's not meeting his dad in the Nutcracker outfit. I don't want that. I'm not going to be able to take that scene seriously if he's wearing that.
This is where a smith should.
Yes, Harriet. Love you. Right. Oh, goodness gracious. Dorian. Come on, load him in. Come on. That'll do. Oh god, okay. Ooh, the red looks gorgeous on you, son. I really hope they bring crafting into... Oh god, I have no sense of fashion. Is this nice? I can't tell. I like that. You look dark and mysterious with that. I like those color mashes. Oh god. Dragon. Oh. I don't think it's very Dorian-y, but I like the... Not Nook skin. I don't think... Nah, it's too much blue. Oh god. Oh Christ almighty. We'll go with August Lamb. Words. What color are you? Do you affect anything? We'll go silk. You seem like a silk kind of dude. Okay, that's what he's wearing to meet his... Oops. Meet his dad. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, and it's very high level too. You're gonna look so handsome. Sorry, my throat is hurting. I think she's gonna wear her Dalish thing. She wants to be comfortable. She's gonna wear canine leather because she wants to be close to her husband. Oh, hella leather. Cool. Yeah, I can actually just change that. If I want her to look differently. I like that. That's a nice combo. That looks really pretty, actually. Okay, that's us. The most important part of the game. Oh, I'm so excited. It's not a spoiler at all, in any sense. The new game has a full, like, transmog system, so... So you can make your character look however you want them to look, basically. So if you like the look of an outfit, but it doesn't have good stats, not a problem. So that, I think that's one of the things I'm most excited for. Because my character's gonna look oh, Mara's gonna look gorgeous. She's just gonna look so gorgeous. Okay. You do. You just don't you don't talk to Solas after the Mafal's Temple quest. And you never break up. It's as simple as that.
Maybe something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, I have that thing. God, I like that. She looks very Dalish. Dorian, you're not going to be wearing your weapon, honey. You're going into a cutscene. I should have made you. You know what?
What do you mean?
In my own time, I'm going to gather resources so we all have matching outfits. And you know what? In the Discord, I want you guys to decide what the colours are. She does. I like that.
Go away if we don't talk about it, Mother. If I'm a mage, I have to learn.
Oh, I hope this scene isn't taken over by me just going, yeah, I chose the right colours. She looks very delish. Okay. We're gonna save here because sometimes this glitches out, and the way to fix it is you take over as Dorian and have him walk in. Because sometimes it breaks. Squiggles. Squiggles. Okay. Are you ready for trauma? Okay, it's loaded. Cool.
Uh-oh. Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no, maybe I should go.
I should leave you to work this out.
Oh, no, you don't. I want a witness. I want someone to hear the truth.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
Oh my god! Why would you allow me to pick this? Why? I don't think she's gonna pick that. She's not gonna. I don't think she's. I know the result of that. It's like, yeah, I had a suspicion, and I appreciate the response he has is, why should you give a shit? Like, it's not my personality. Get over it. I don't think she thought about it, and maybe that's why she has no idea, because she doesn't really think of, because she doesn't think of the people around her in terms of sexuality or anything like that. She's just kind of like, yeah, you were there, you helped, we went through some shit together. So I think she's like, oh yeah, I hadn't even considered it, because it's probably the it probably goes a bit more into Lethea's backstory, but she just kind of came across a man who was just really safe, I guess. That she felt genuinely safe around, besides Solas, I suppose. So she's just like, yeah, I actually didn't really think about it.
I just didn't expect that.
Well, it's not as if I introduced myself that way. Hello, my name is Dorian. I like men. Maybe I should start. Some days it seems that's all anyone cares about.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
Okay.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
I know this is a very serious moment, but I just noticed he's got like a smiling snake on the side of his armor. It's not smiling, it looks like it's about to like bite something, but it looks like it's just a happy snake on Dorian's shoulder. I'm like, that's a weird shape. Oh right, it's a snake. Anyway. I don't know how this conversation turns out if I say, well, if you don't like this, then walk away. I saved beforehand, but I want her to be like, you can walk away any point you want. But I also want her to be like, you're here because you want to settle this. You want to confront it. You shouldn't just walk away. And there's no dialogue that fits that.
Then walk away, Dorian. You already did that once, didn't you?
I agree, let's go. There's nothing more to be gained here.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
I love the amount of animation that your Inquisitor has in this scene. I'm gonna choose this because I want her to be like, you came here because you wanted to hear him out and you haven't let him say a word. You've gotten a lot off your chest. Hear him out. If you still don't like what he has to say, we leave. But like, you did come here to hear him out. You wanted absolution from this.
You got a lot off your chest. Can't you give him a chance to do the same?
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
No, don't look at me. Fuck a duck. His name is Cole. He's not that old, perhaps 20 years, no more. Blah blah blah.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me... acceptable. I found out. I left.
I'm not too sure if I want to talk about this, but I feel like it's necessary. Not necessary. It kind of do. I remember when I didn't exactly come out to my parents. When my parents found out, I suppose. At the time I was dating, well, not dating, but going on dates with a woman, I suppose. They found out about that, and the way that conversation went was kind of similar in the sense of you should, you're not allowed, why can't you just be with someone who's a man? Why can't you, here's an effeminate man. It's just the amount of pushing. You should at least hide who you are. You should be ashamed of it. And the amount that those kinds of people just want you to conform to what they think is quote-unquote acceptable. It just, especially coming from your parents, is who are supposed to just love you. Is, yeah. Thanks, Josie. Now is the time they pop in to say, hey, we've got this room. Okay, you're having a conversation. Okay. I get it. This quest is a fucking beautiful quest.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe. It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had. I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
Sorry guys, I need a minute. That line hurt. Sorry, I need to compose myself. Yeah, no. I feel like if you're happy with who you are as a person, like obviously in terms of experience, learning, growing as a person, there's always more to come, but I think the importance comes from loving who you are as a person. Being comfortable, like, what other people think, who they want to be is up to them. It's up to you to be truest to yourself, whatever that means for you. Which is the most important thing. Because it's your life you're living. You should... Well, you know what I mean. You get what I'm trying to say. You should live your life as much as you want to live your life the way you want to live it. What the fuck did I just say? You know, you get the sentiment, fuck it.
Are you alright?
Oh god.
No, not really.
Oh, my earphones.
Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
Yeah, I totally get, speaking like I know there are people in chat who are probably watching in general. They're from all walks of life, whatnot. It's just, I just want you all to know that so long as you are happy with yourself and your life, that's the most important thing. Surround yourself with people who love you, care about you. Anybody who's trying to, I guess, gatekeep your happiness, your contentment in life, like, they're not worth the time of day because they're clearly not secure about their position in life. And that's not on you. It's just what I want to get across. I want to say you're brave, but that one leads to, yeah, you can continue flirting with it. He continues to flirt with you if you pick that option. But I want to tell him, no, that's very brave of you. You know what, fuck it, no, you're brave. He needs to hear that.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day.
Tell me about
Join
it,
me
Dorian.
sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen.
Don't play the
I
fool
love this
with me.
game. I swear I'm
to play
fine.
the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Yeah, if it's between telling Dorian that he's brave for taking the path he's chosen to take and having him continue to flirt with me, I'm gonna choose to tell him he's brave. Because fuck it, it's not about me. But I remember the one time where I had to deal with something relatively recently. And for the first time in my life, having someone tell me that I'm brave for it. Yeah, it means the world.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
it is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Bitch, he's here knowing what people like you view of him. He's here in spite of that, trying his best to help. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
The concerns of the Chantry are no concern of the Inquisition, Mother Giselle.
I'm aware of that. You risk, however, not only the Chantry's opinion.
And if I ask from where these rumors originated?
Yeah.
I meant no
Bitch.
disrespect, Inquisitor.
Oops, hit my mic.
Only to ask after
Sorry about
this
that.
man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that's something.
What's going on? There's a couple of lines that pop up in Veilguard. It's not spoilers, but I've seen the scene where they take place in their final stage. There's worse than Darkspawn on the way. and walls won't hold them back. It's gonna be the new what's going on here, and I love that. Oh, walls won't hold it back, whatever the hell the line was. I've seen that in its final form, and it's a very serious scene, and I couldn't take it seriously. Also, yeah, sorry if I get emotional, guys. It's been that kind of day in this quest. I guess for me and a lot of other people, it hits home. Yeah, fuck her. It's not about her. No, are you all... Both! I want both!
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Energy drink.
Do what?
Fucking hell.
Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
No, honey, no. Do you realize I'm a daily shelf? Do you realize the shit I get from people for that? I get it. Hug. Big hug. Group hug. Do the rumors but yeah, actually. No, I think the middle option's always the sarcastic, humorous option, so I'm gonna pick that, like, yeah, no, I mean, like,
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
I hope you feel better, Keiko. Aww. Dory worry. We were supposed to be doing a main mission today, guys. But I guess it's the day of crying. It's the day of tears and weeping and sadness. Anything you want to get off your chest, Vivienne? Oh god, this quest.
Inquisitor, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
Yeah, fair. If it's private, I won't insist. But, yeah.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This
yes, you
is not
fucking are!
hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Yeah, sorry about that. I could hear noises in the background and I didn't want to be... Yes. making that noises. Thanks, darling. Lord Sylvain's being an absolute gentleman.
Here is the request the leader of the tradesmen made.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Yeah, we're gonna do Sera's personal quest. I've seen that request a couple of times now, so let's go do that. Woohoo!
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institutions is intact.
Say what now?
The Empress. She holds the throne, as she should, and buoyed with that glory go my petitions.
Right, your seventh cousin.
Third, my glory is assured.
Nice knowing you. Sort of.
I don't know.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile.
Uncertain pause for home and cause, when met the monster's smile. What do you need? And his kin, through blood and sin, a bastard of the gloom. A rising cut through bone and gut, an awful skyward blue. I think this one is simply not my style.
It's just what I heard.
Sorry, I was having a conversation with Lord Sylvain. He's so fucking funny. He says hi, by the way.
I'm pleased to hear it.
One for the Empress, for Gaspard, Briala, the Duchess, and Coryphothus, right in the dangle bag.
Nice. Yeah.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress.
Yep.
That's Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Remember, kids, if you're having a bad day, if things go wrong, just... he's putting the kettle on, I think, so that's what that noise is. Just don't sleep with empresses. There you go. That's the lesson. That's the moral of the story. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
You want to sleep with an empress? Oh, you can. Why sleep with an empress when you can sleep with a queen? Come here, queen.
Still waiting to go get that reward for marching through Vashel. Got something against free money?
Okay, wait, who's paying us?
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah.
I don't have my
favourite
weapons
part
equipped.
is, let's go see what friends can get us.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We're just me and Sera. I like doing personal quests just with the people who are part of that personal quest. It feels like we're out in the world doing something together, and it's nice. I love Sera because like after that Dorian quest, she's just immediately cheered me up. Well, along with the boyfriend, but I love that card. Briala looks so pretty. I love the art on the cards. Ugh.
Wait, this is weird. What? I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
No, I need to quickly, I forgot I unequipped it for that cutscene. The last word. Level 16. We'll get this. Silent Jenny. Not Varric, okay. Masterwork longbow. I want this one though. I want to be a Jenny. Come on then. Oh, I wanted to do caltrops and bomb.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
This is Crestwood, I think. Hello.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
Okay. I hate him, but I kind of love him. He has an energy about him that makes me go, okay, you're kind of cool.
You want to talk now, but Sera is my ally. You attacked her
Recruit.
friend.
I'm gonna recruit him.
Come now. You know how much her meddling...
Kill!
Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red Jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Yes.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
So, I am going to recruit him rather than kill him or have Sera kill him, and the various ways this can turn out, because it helps with the, in a practical sense and game mechanic-y way, for the, I forget what they're called, the power things, the Inquisition power things. It helps with that, along with I don't want her to kill him because I would kick her out of the Inquisition if she killed him. Because it's fucked. Like, she just gets pissed off at him and she just literally beats a man to death in front of you. Like, that's messed up. She's gonna ask one question and then she's gonna recruit him.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
I do appreciate that she does tell you, like, she tells you, I'm gonna snap if you keep talking to him. Like, she gives you warning at least. And I oh my god, I love the fact that a character telling you, stop talking to him, I mean it. Stop doing this thing or something's gonna happen. And then you keep going down, if you keep asking questions, she does. She goes, you know what? Fuck this. I'm doing something about it. And I love that. I don't want to partner with him. He's gonna serve. Because I have power. Because I am, in my own right, a queen.
A partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vashel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned.
I can
You
just do
opened the
that.
bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure to return the favor.
Love Sera. Okay, we're gonna do a couple more personal quests, and then we're gonna do Here Lies. Well, we're gonna have to Here Lies the Abyss is a whole fucking thing. And I might do an I'm gonna be off work after a certain point for a few days before the. Oh.
There's you. How was that Harmon's
Okay.
mess, hey? I should be angry you let him live. But his kind really hate a leash. I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad. But we made out just fine. Good one, you.
I wanna chastise her and say, you know what, can you actually just reel it in a bit? But I also don't.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I love that that's part of Sarah's character. Like, Sera, likewise with Dorian, just in a different way. Her working around her trauma with her past. We'll get to it eventually, but I forgot what I was going to say before because the game glitched. They just T-posed into existence or something, but I forgot. But I love that Sera just works. Her character arc is not so much about her changing as a person, necessarily. You obviously see that change come Trespasser, because she's one of the people that kind of actually supports you and says, are you okay, blah blah blah. But Sera as a character, learning about her past, learning why she is the way she is, and she's happy to be that way, because her entire character is about defiance. It's about, I'm gonna be loud, abrasive, I have been contained with my life, with we'll get to it when she talks about her adoptive mother, but what happened with her mother is important. It's simple, I like you, don't tell Solas. I love her going around all the companions slowly being like, okay, don't tell Solas this, but mwah.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
I can't flirt with her. I think she actually, if you do try and flirt with her, she does say, aren't you a Solas? I love her room. Oh my god, there's triangles on her curtains. She must be from across the sea. What are they called? The executors. She must be an executor because look at from across the sea. Because the triangles. It's the only meaning of the triangles. I wonder if we'll get the cookie scene, or is that later?
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talk.
Important not. I didn't even catch that. Important not fat. Why did you really join us? No, I'm not gonna ask that yet. We're gonna do that after cookie scene. Okay.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
What about Solas?
I've seen how you look at him. You're in it. Bet he calls out elven glory when he does it.
Sera. He'll call out whatever I tell him to.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Sorry, guys. Okay. I think maybe talk to Cole? He may have something to say?
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
It would, sweetheart, it would.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
Oh my god, Cole. Oh, baby! Oh my gosh, I have a cat. Hi, cat. Oh my gosh, he loves pets. Best boy. Aww. Okay. Tell me about yourself,
I'd like
Cole.
to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Rhys was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Rhys. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Rhys couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
You know what I'm realizing about Inquisition? Maybe it's the same for all of the games, but I focus more on Inquisition analysis-wise compared to the previous games, but it seems Inquisition is about people accepting something about themselves or something that's happened to them in the past. Like Cole, it's coming to terms with... It's about all of them coming to terms with who they are and the things that they've been through, which I guess that's such a general statement, but it feels so consistent. But they all have such a unique spin on it. Like, Cole, well, we'll get to Cole, but it's kind of accepting that you are loved as who you are and who you choose to be. Feels like what Inquisition was about. For its oh girl. Sorry. Serious. Thanks, Sera. You lighten the mood. Anyway.
What was the spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Prometheus, yeah.
Bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar. But she helped Rhys help the others.
Evangeline.
She set them free. Adrian was a mage. But she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood.
Oh my god.
Rhys just wanted to help. To stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
Oh. I love Rhys. I love Evangeline. I really fucking hated Adrian in that story. Any scene she's in, I'm just like, you're such a headache. Lady, can you not? Rhys was your friend?
What can you tell me about Rhys?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered.
Hey, baby.
He helped me,
Goodest
and
boy.
I watched over him.
Goodest
I worried
boy.
Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
Oh.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
Cole, sweetie, this is the only time I will go against your wishes. The only time.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages of the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could
No,
see
I'm
me.
fated for her.
I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It's sweetheart, you didn't know. You made a mistake, sweetie.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
Cole, I can't cry twice in one day, sweetie. Can you not?
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
Oh god, I don't know if they go into detail about it in the game, about Cole's backstory. Cole the person, not Cole the spirit. About that, the cupboard thing. Fuck me, that is poor Cole.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
So, for those who don't know, I don't think Cole elaborates, but what they found at Adamant was a tranquil that found out that you can reverse the rite of tranquility. So, yeah, and to do that you need to, essentially what happens with Seekers, which is part of Cassandra's quest. Hi baby, scratchy? Scratchy ear? So essentially what, hi sweetheart, are you okay? Yeah, you're fluffy. Yeah. Sorry, he's so cute. I can't recall his name. If someone wants to pop it in chat, if you recall. Yeah, so they found out you can reverse the rite of tranquility in a similar way to how Seekers gained their powers, by having a spirit possess you and having them leave you thereafter. To be touched by the Fade, like the Fade, the spirit comes, boops you in the nose and then leaves, basically. And yeah, you do, yeah, okay. But yeah, that's, yeah. It's a whole fucking thing.
Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
Sweet.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Distance kiss. Mwah. Because I don't want to make him uncomfortable. Yeah, I fucked up the Sutherland thing. I'm sorry, Sutherland. We'll pretend. Yeah, I'm realizing now, and it feels stupid to realize it now, that Inquisition, with the theme surrounding it, at least its companions, is this idea of choosing who you want to be. It's with Bull, it's with Cassandra, it's about, with Lavellan, it's about choosing what path you want to walk. The kind of person you want to be, what kind of people do you want to surround yourself by? And I like that, and I'm just realizing that now.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Cune, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Bull. I'm still working on the Bull video, it's just I'm focusing on Veilguard videos right now before release because I think they'll helpful to some people, and it's so annoying because I really want to do these videos where I analyze banner and stuff. I agree that it's ridiculous, but we do need politics. We do need people to offer different sides of arguments, otherwise what's it called? A totalitarian government? Is that the word? If you only have one side of an argument, that's the only, like... History has proved how bad that can be.
The politicking we saw at Halam Shiral might seem pointless, but it's the beating heart of the Empire. The winner of the game is the one who best builds alliances and controls what's discussed and what's decided.
So it rewards manipulation instead of rewarding the ability to get stuff done. I don't know. The Cune isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants.
Oh shit.
Orlais is full
We'll do Bill's personal quest.
Nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry if I've spoiled that. Like I said at the start, like, I do spoil things. Tranquility is curable, it's just, it has consequence. It just has a great deal of consequence. I think they do address, they'll address it when with Cassandra's personal quest. Yeah.
Man, those serving girls are first.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm glad you're having fun, Bill. Let's get a drink.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I don't know what this means, and I don't want it to be me being transphobic. Because I kind of hate that dialogue, but it's fine if, like, you're a person who has never encountered that before, doesn't quite understand, but, like, I don't want it to come across as insensitive, because I just kind of, okay, creme, you're just creme. Be jokey with them, yeah.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Cune.
They ever wear shirts under the Cune, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Yeah, like this. I get it, like, to go down that route, but I love that it's just, yeah, it's creme. Yep, he's trans. It's fine. You can ask about it, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, the thing I think people love about creme, not just, you know, you get your representation and stuff, but I think it's more so that Creme comes across as just a lovable character as well. He's just, like all of the characters in Dragon Age, like, there's definitely something to latch onto and care about. Like, with Creme, it's a full-rounded person, a full-rounded character. Like, he's funny. He can take a joke. I'm not gonna, I feel like that, like, I don't care. You do you. Well, yeah. What about everyone? What's your crew?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes. But they're mine.
Yeah, Crem is short for Cremisius, which is Crem's full name. Cremisius Aclassi. Words? Cremisius Aclassi. There we go. I assume creme, like cream. When I think creme, I think of those little cream eggs you get from Kinder. Is it Kinder? Little chocolate cream-filled eggs. I don't know if that's some kind of joke beyond that. I don't want to make it a dirty joke, but part of me thinks maybe it's a dirty joke. So maybe.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
I also feel like, given how Bull's story goes, I feel like to a degree he is making us meet his crew so that we, as the Inquisitor, form an attachment to them, so that we will care, so that if it does come down to that choice, that it's going to be the choice that comes... Yeah. I'm sorry, my words are terrible today. So that should anything happen, we'll be more motivated morally to take care of them, should anything happen to him, or should the Qun come a-knocking. I feel like, to a degree, Bull is manipulating this a little bit. It's not just, hey, you should care about Bull's crew. Here's this cutscene that we just wanted you to care about them. I feel like it's Bull himself that's orchestrating that to make you care, so that you will want to take care of them. Especially since I think you only get this if you have his approval high enough. So it's kind of like with Solas, where he'll only ask for a favor if he believes that you care enough to grant that favor, I guess.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain. Something like that.
Kinder surprise.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I do love his crew. They're so funny.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
If you really pick up anyone, don't you?
You really taken anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts.
Unless you know a tavern with his cards and looser skirts. Everybody I don't know the song.
No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Yeah, I like that. I like it's cute. Yeah, it definitely feels like he's trying to get you to care about his team because he feels like something is gonna happen. Oh, yeah, no, the Dalish don't... Some people call it a retcon, but I think it's a fair addition to the lore. The Dalish, well, they do really like their mages. It's very important to their culture, their heritage. They don't like too many mages being in a clan, because it increases the... Having too many mages... Achoo! Achoo! I heard him sneezing, sorry. The comparison I like to make is because of Templars existing, they go after apostates. Dalish keepers and firsts, and despite the fact that it's a different culture, they operate on their own terms of life. They are still apostates. They are still at risk of being taken by Templars, made tranquil, killed. It puts the entire... And a Dalish clan, at all costs, protects their keepers, protects their mages, because they're the lore keepers. They're the ones protecting what the entire clan knows of their history, their knowledge, all the wisdom passed down for generations. At all costs, they have to protect them. So if Templars come for one mage in a clan, that entire clan could be wiped out. So that, and the reason they don't like keeping too many mages within one clan is similar to that of, you know how in schools you should have one teacher teaching a certain number of kids, and it shouldn't be like, you can't have one teacher with a classroom full of like 50 children, because you're not going to be able to teach all of them properly. They're not going to get the education they require, because one person can't physically do that. You have one keeper in charge of clan who imparts their knowledge, their wisdom, their experience of magic, the Fade, spirits, demons, everything that they'll need to pass down. They need to focus that energy on few, because you can't possibly support like 10, you have one person teaching 20 mages in a clan, for example. That's not going to work, because you're not going to be able to educate them all properly. And that will lead to them... It'll lead to them... A poor education will lead to poor practice later in life. Especially... The Dalish don't really have a formal education, blah blah blah. So it's going to lead to them more than likely not knowing what they're doing when it comes to Fade, the Fade, magic, spirits, demons. They're probably going to lead to abominations, and the clan is going to have to take care of that. And if that chance increases, Templars are more likely to come to deal with it themselves, because that kind of thing you can't really keep quiet. So that's why they keep so few mages in a clan. I hope that makes sense. Meryl is a good example. Meryl brought the doom upon her clan. I love Meryl, but she did that. And that's with pardon me, and that's with a mage that was treated as a first. That is a mage who was given the proper education. Imagine a bunch of mages who didn't get all of the warnings, the lessons didn't set in. Sorry, the ice cream van is passing by, and it's that time of year. So yeah, that's why there's so few mages in each clans, because more mages, more chance of abominations, more chance of one of them slipping up. If that makes sense, yep. What is up there? New quest. Okay. Oh shit, I was supposed to do Bill's thing.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra?
God damn it.
The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Am I really doing all of your work for you, Mother Giselle? Can you talk to this person? Because for some reason, I'm not getting through to people. Also, it's too. I do not. I love ice cream, but it's too cold for ice cream. It's autumn now. It's cold. So, is she? Yeah, I think she's fucking bothering you, Cassandra. She's been acting up lately.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not? Sweetheart, there are so many reasons you're not a candidate. For one, look at your face. Have you seen yourself in the mirror? If you don't want it, refuse it.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
I'm looking at what the temperature is here. Sorry. It's currently 7 degrees Celsius here. Which, it feels colder than that, I'm gonna admit. To become a candidate, tell them all to go fuck themselves. Yeah. Hey guys, there's gonna be some change. No, I wouldn't say what you saved us. You saved us. I wouldn't say that. I would say under new management. So do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
That's a beautiful sentiment, Cassandra.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Leliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Leliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I think to create proper lasting change, you cannot make a change overnight and expect people to just accept it. It's realistically not how things work. If you want legitimate, long-lasting change, you need to change people's minds over time. Because the reason people have the mentalities that they have is because they've had them for long enough that it is part of who they are, part of their belief system. To change someone's mind, you need to change their mind. You can't just yell at them and say, well, we're going to reform everything overnight. So that's just my thoughts on that. So that's why I like Cassandra, because she's got good intentions and she's got the willpower to last with that, I guess.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Yes! That's what I'm saying! Okay, don't tell Solas, but... Why can I still flirt with everybody? Don't tell Solas. Solas just in the corner like, I know what you've been doing, Vivienne. Yeah, fuck it.
Your determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
It's your most attractive trait.
Thank you. Oh, I love that was optional. Yay! I can help you become divine. I think you would be a fucking fantastic, moral, ethical, but brutal fucking divine. I love you. Look at that smile. Sorry, I love her.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Smiling Cassandra breathes life into my being. I think we're gonna do Bill's personal quest. Yeah, I might do some extra streams if I can. We'll see how long this goes for, because it's like 7:10, that's okay. What quest is there? What is... I don't know what that is.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, shit.
I'd like to hear
I don't
more
have his
about the
approval
charges.
up.
Always happy to talk about my guys.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Yes.
How
do I get Bill's approval up? Because usually I have him by now.
You're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
Interesting.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned, but he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does, and we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
4 a.m.? Damn, Nora. If you want to... I don't know if you're a night owl or something, but damn. If you need to sleep, please sleep.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard ass. He's good for that.
No, I'm not gonna ask that. That is... yeah, fuck that.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vince.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem.
Aww.
I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... it's too much work to hate them one by one.
I appreciate that.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Yeah, I appreciate that sentiment. Okay.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the judges?
A few Orlesian nobles didn't like how things ended at the Winter Palace. They're not rebelling outright, but they've brought in mercenary companies in preparation. The Chargers have a good reputation. If we go in, we can buy the companies out from underneath them. The nobles will lose the men they meant for causing trouble, and the Inquisition gets some fresh blood.
Nora? I understand not sleeping for a long period of time. I get it, totally, but please don't stay up for much longer. Please have a nice, restful, peaceful sleep. Is that a tiny fucking barrel? Huh. Yeah, we say this with the greatest concern.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, at ball near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
Fucking hell.
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathas. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navaran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an Imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
Good.
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati. Citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? He had Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
I kind of want to pick this, but purely because I think it leads to Krem talking about his dad and the relationship they had, and it's really sweet. But I don't want to pick it because I don't want to be a bitch.
We'll talk later.
Anyway, yeah, no, it's really sweet. Like, his dad just was so supportive, so loving. It's super sweet. Why is there a quest up there? Hey, Lace. Love you. Can't wait to see you. I can't wait to smooch you. Bye! Why do you pass? Excuse you? There is a quest and I'm trying to hunt it down, and I think it's actually... Where... So it is down there. Okay. Ow. Hey Cass. Ignore me. Okay, so it is down here. Oh.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
There are problems coming out of Halam-Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam-Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Okay, I think that's what that was.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
I hope your partner's okay, Nora. I know there's nothing I can do to help with that situation, but all the well-wishing, all the support.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever?
Blackwall? Question. Oh, he's doing a thing. He's doing something. Hello. Look at it.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy.
It's not what it looks like.
I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
The Grey Wardens are huge and important. You're part of that.
True, but without a blight on the horizon, everything the Wardens do feels like waiting. This, the Inquisition, is what matters now, and I'm grateful to be a part of it. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Certainly who you follow defines who you are. It's not that complicated.
We're not all blessed with your quick wit. Personally, I'm glad I have any wit at all. It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
You couldn't win on your own. Yeah, fuck it. She's gonna be a bitch about it.
So without his help, you would have lost?
Without a doubt. I was young. I had strength and enthusiasm, but no experience. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different denotes neither good nor bad. It simply means not the same.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Oh, okay, you just having to sit down now. Okay. Okay, sweetie.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Is stream okay?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Actually, can you hear any check the sound? Yeah, it looks like it's okay. Yeah? Okay. I guess as usual. Wait, sound? You okay, sound?
Yes, disappeared. Not you though.
Have I given you any reason to doubt me?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry,
No one answered
Blackwall.
this. No one is found.
She's in a mood. I guess she's in a mood today.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I didn't mean it. Ah, his approval's high, it's fine. I need to get Bill's approval up, so I need to go look up what, because I need to get his personal quest started before the game ends, because he's gonna turn on me. Because I've had its trigger before the, because you need to do his personal quest to trigger his romance, and his romance can trigger before that, so it, approval. Yeah, if there's issues, just refresh. I don't know. Currently it's saying the connection's excellent, so I don't. Oh, maybe I need to do something else. Maybe I need to leave and come back or something. Have I talked? Is there anyone I haven't talked to? I've talked to Cole, I've talked to Solas, talked to Liliana? We haven't talked to Josephine and Liliana. Oh, Colin! Since we're here. I swear we will get to the main quest, guys. It's just a wild ride. Plus I really need to get the Snowy Wyvern. Oh, fucking... Hey, dude. You go. Oh, thank God.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I like the...
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Okay. I love the... This is probably just me in my head imagining this, but the chess pieces, they look like representations of the Imperial and Orlesian chantries. You know, so I just think it's funny that Dorian was playing the light pieces, the white pieces, which could be representative of the Orlesian chantry. Which is just kind of funny. It probably isn't representative of that, I'll say that. It's just immediately what the little pieces looked like to me. Yeah, sure.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
Yeah, it can be hard to keep in contact with your family. Especially after everything that he's been through. And done. Let him win. If you pick let him win, he goes, I know you were letting me win. If you cheat, I think he knows if you're... I think he can tell when you're cheating. I think he wins regardless, but he can tell when you're he knows when you're cheating because he says my sister did the same thing. If you let him win, he's like, I know you let me win. Play fair. Yeah.
All right, let's see what you've got.
You only win if you play fair, I think. Yeah.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
Don't tell Solas. No, okay, he does actually comment on it, so I want to...
We should spend more time together.
Would you not prefer Solas's company?
No! Don't tell Solas. I'm having a laugh. Ah, lovely. Yeah, of course. I meant, like, we should spend more time. Like, are we not friends? I might prefer yours. Okay, yes, of course.
Of course. But you and I can be friends, I hope.
Friends? Yes, of course.
Solas in the corner, like, excuse
I
me.
believe this one is yours. Well played.
Oh my goodness. Aww. Dear Mia, I'm still alive, your loving brother Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead. Again. Fucking Cullen. If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. Cullen! This letter gets worse and worse for you, son. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I'm not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy this is? Mia. Mia. I love your sister already. Is she single?
I'd be perfectly happy never again
Oh.
setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing. I know what the game entails. But the indifference to it all.
Okay, I don't mind. I'm fine committing solely to solely. But in Veilguard, I'm so sad that there's not I would be poly with Lucanus and Emmerich because I'm so fucking torn between the two of them and I feel like my Rook would be polyamorous. That's just her deal. I hope there's a mod for that later down the line, because I can't decide between them. But in this game, I'm fine with it. It fits. Anyway, sorry, Colin, I heard none of that. I mean, we got the job done.
We ended the stalemate. That's what matters.
In the Winter Palace, the clerics in Val Royeaux were still arguing over who should be divine. Chantry politics may involve less spectacle, but they're just as heated. Celine and Gaspard rule a country. The divine influences half a continent.
I'll ask these in my own are you within? Excuse me? Excuse me? No.
That's all for now.
I'm sure.
No. Come back here, Colin.
Was there something you needed?
I thought we could talk. Alone.
Perhaps I'm mistaken, but I've heard that you're...
Okay.
Rumors spread quickly here. I wouldn't want anyone to get the wrong idea.
Okay. Okay. For a minute there. Are you with anyone?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made a few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, no, because I don't want Solas thinking I don't love him, so we're gonna load. I needed to know. I would at least I would have liked the option because I can't, purely because I can't choose, and because I think my rook would just love all of them. Oh my god, there's 7 companions, 7 days of the week. We can rotate love interests. Okay, Belra, you're Monday. You know what, Lucanus, you can be Monday actually, because you seem like you hate your job, so you can be Monday, because everyone hates Mondays. Tuesday, you can be Belra, because we need someone to liven up the second day of the week. Harding can be Saturday. Vanan, I'm sorry, I've been flirting with people, I'm gonna admit it to you. Oh, he's angry.
My heart.
Okay, no he's not.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shiral.
Dareth Shiral. Mwah. Okay. Cyberpunk. I wouldn't want Polly with Cyberpunk. Like, I go with the River and that. I was really tempted by Judy, but I ended up with, I don't know, like I said, I'm bisexual, but like a lot of women in games, I end up just forming like more of a best friend sister kind of relationship with all of them, and once that hits, I just can't. I think, I'm trying to think of an example. Like Sera is the exception. Like, yeah, she's best friend energy, but I love her romance.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship, and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
I agree with that sentiment. The Chantry did preach hate, though.
It was the Chantry that taught people hate and fear.
If the Chantry led them to this place, it can lead them out of it. The people are sheep, Inquisitor. They need to follow. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
I don't like calling people sheep. I think a lot of people want a simple explanation for things that suits their narrative in life, but I don't like calling them sheep as much as it's on the nose actually, but I don't like generalizing.
You're awful. Not that. Gifts. Or perhaps betrothals. Of a sort. Very romantic. Oh,
vicariously satisfying.
I love their comments on the romance. Varric, I haven't talked to you. Jesus, I'm so sorry, my dude.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, something.
I know the feeling. I think we're good. Yep. I need to see Josephine and... I think so long as I don't do Act 3, which I believe is... I'm confused. I'm gonna leave and come back.
The thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Vivienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
Does anyone know for certain? See if I do Here Lies the Abyss. Does that cut off Bill's quest? I do. This is my canon playthrough, so I'm making all the choices that I've made for my canon. So, sorry, I'm making all the choices I have made in the past for my canon. So I'm gonna save the chargers, but I want to guarantee that happens. Does Here Lies the Abyss do anything about that? Or can I still do it after?
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
I think Lafayette would be surprised by how much she enjoyed it.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed. Tales of this affair have begun circulating in Val Royale. Although I do wish Varric would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
Okay. Do you have any quests?
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Propaganda. Good old prop. Send some diplomats. We're not sending force. Send diplomats.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over.
Yeah. Do I not defeat my enemies by making them my friends? Or at least getting them to distracting them with something else? Here, I'm gonna jangle some keys in front of them. It's fine. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, memorial, fuck.
To work?
Yeah, I want a memorial for Haven. Okay. I don't even know if I can... You know what? We might not be able to do Here Lies the Abyss today. Because I don't have that enough power. Let's go. Let's go find the warden at least. We'll find the warden. Because it's nearly 8 and I'm sure when my holiday starts from work, I'll probably just speedrun a couple of days of stuff before the new game. Words. Who we bringing? Who we bringing? Oh, Bill, Solas and Bill. Who else are we bringing in? Cole. Oh my goodness. We'll bring Sera. I'll switch her out when we're gonna just do a couple of quests because I need to get some stuff done. But I'll swap. Wait, Blackwall, warden quest. We need Blackwall. Damn it. Whatever. I'll swap them out.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
Yes. Hey, Lacey.
I'm sure it's nothing the Inquisition can't handle.
Careful, Your Worship. That optimism might be catching.
Are things that bad?
Oh god, I forgot. Yep.
Oh. Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Sorry, it just... Oh, I'll say it in a minute. I'm trying to lock it into my brain so I don't forget it, because my memory sucks. Just remember, I said companions and themes with the companions in the game. There, I'll remember it.
More walking corpses. At least they won't be a surprise.
I nearly stepped on one in the grass the other night, before it started moaning. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Okay, I was gonna say, I worked out in my head, I'm curious where Veilguard's, the theme surrounding the companions at least, is gonna be. Which, given that the theme of Veilguard, the game in general, is regret, and it seems to a degree sorrow. So I'm worried because the theme sorry, I'm repositioning. There we go. The theme surrounding the characters in the companion characters in Origins was choosing between duty and the choice between duty and what would you call it? Not personal. Not selfishness, that's a terrible way of putting it, but choosing between self and duty.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
There probably
Swimming?
Thanks, Bill. Yeah, choosing between... I'm gonna have to swap out Sera, I'm sorry. Because I need Blackwall. In Dragon Age 2, it was between... it literally was choosing between selfishness and thinking of others. I don't know how else to put that. And if I was writing a script, I would put it far more eloquent. What the bloody hell is the horn? Okay, there it is. It's choosing between personal gain and helping others. Inquisition was about choosing who you want to be as a person. What path do you want to walk? That, and... yeah, Blackwall, there. There. Oh.
Hey, Blackwall. What's the most limbs you've ever cut off something in one swing?
For the wardens, battle is a sacred duty. A vigil kept to guard the world against destruction. It's not a game.
Right, same here.
Do heads count?
Heads absolutely count.
Then, 3.
Nice. Down on the collarbone and through, right? That's how I get the good ones.
What the fuck? It is found family, but I'm wondering, usually it's a conflict, is what I mean. in all 3 games it's a different kind of conflict for them as people. But found family, maybe it's about... I don't know, it depends how the rest of the game plays out. Because I feel like they've emphasised how they're important to the game. Hence why it was... No, I will get that bit of iron! Fuck it. It's found family, so maybe it's about... I don't know, it worries me. Hi, baby! Why are you looking at me? Hi! Good boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry. My cat is more important than you. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. I'll go back to the
Oh,
village, miss.
we match.
Roads aren't safe.
Okay.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour.
Is that all the aid we can offer these people?
If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the Commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know. I judge our orders rightly, huh?
Solas. Oh my god, he looks so silly. Okay. At least he's got his weapon. You know, that's fine.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
I didn't want to say much in case they were, but I think you're right.
I hope Hawke's warden
Sure.
friend has answers for us.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Solas. I feel like I'm bullying him this run. He deserves, like, he's fine. He likes to, like I've said many a time, he likes to dress up. It's okay. It makes him feel important. Where am I going? Spindleweed is the new elf fruit. Oh, do we get to see? Oh, okay. We'll go meet. Oh, lightning. We'll go meet the warden. We'll go here and meet the warden, so we can get them there.
Undead by the gates.
Let's do it.
No one this time.
Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
Yeah, we're gonna do that so that I can get Blackwall. Transition him. Wait, why am I bringing Bull if what? Oh, I'm ready to headbutt my desk. Yeah, you can recruit the elf that. Yeah. I'll get to that. We'll go meet the warden first, and then we'll do other things. In fact, what time is it? It's coming up for 8. I can go another hour. We'll see how we do with that. I want to swap out. I want to bring in Cole, and I want Sera. Oh, stuff. Also, I want to show you guys the cave where we're gonna get broken up in. It's one of my favorite spots in Vadis. I'm not okay. Uh-oh. Woohoo! I love this ability, it's so fun. Ooh, Embryo. Am I going the correct way? It's fine. Be very careful. Don't attack the Druffalo. I think we go up here? Yeah, there's a wolf statue outside the cave. I'll show you guys. We'll go find it. We'll go find it. I think I got... No? Maybe? I think I need to go around. Okay, that's fine. I'll show you once we do that, because we're gonna go there. We're gonna go with the dream team. Sera, Solas, and Cole.
Hawk's contact with the wardens should be in that cave.
You're gonna see my hawk!
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the warden should be at the back of the cave.
Druffalo. I love Druffalo not just because they're cute and big and tough, but also because Dirthamin is Druffalo. Every mother finds Druffalo sleeping among juniper groves. I think that's it.
He's not the only warden around here. It's a good thing his friends didn't find him in Crestwood.
Yes, I saw them earlier. They've been told he's a traitor in order to capture or kill him. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders?
Tell me about it. Let's go. Deep mushroom! Yeah, bro. Deep mushrooms. The power of the mushrooms. Power of the mushrooms, bro. Yeah. Obsidian. Oh, obsidian and deep mushrooms. We're in for a wild party tonight. Okay. Okay. Did that statue depict a dude getting punched in the crotch?
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Taud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
The catharsis of seeing my hawk and my Inquisitor in the same room together is just... Oh, it's an absolute delight.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawke slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely, Your Worship. The calling warns a Grey Warden that his time in this world grows short.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
So, Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Look at them! They're together! I'm getting a screenshot of that. Print screen. They're together. I'm posting it quickly in the Discord. I'm so happy. My ladies. There. There. Okay.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Okay, Blackwall.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers
I think someone's
of
lighting off
Corypheus.
fireworks.
The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say.
Aw.
We know
Bye,
little
Nora.
about him, save that he is
You have a good morning?
He's a magister, as well as
Yeah.
Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
So the Wardens are making some last, desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished.
Fucking blood
When
magic.
I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach.
Yeah,
It
James.
is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
I don't think we're gonna get that done. Stride. I wanted a hawk. Fuck you.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll
Oh.
find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
I didn't make my hawk a blood mage. At least not Eleanor.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Yes. Oh, right. The way it angled, it looked like that was a fist, and it looked like this poor statue was getting punched in the dick or something. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a camp. Oh, yeah. We're gonna just zoom to the camp. We're gonna switch out our party. And I'll show you... Yeah, I'll show you Sera, Dream Team, Sera and Cole, because we're going to do some spirit quests, and I want Sera to bring up the romance.
What color is the sky, Sera?
Hang on.
It is an earnest question. What color is the sky when you look at it?
You know, blue mostly. Except for the breachy bits.
And when you looked past the breach, as perhaps you were drawn to do?
Greenish? And clear a long ways. And
Sorry,
kind of
squiggles.
felt like falling. Oh, makes my head hurt. You make my head hurt.
We are not so far apart, you and I.
We will be.
Yeah, let's close this breach since we're here. Oh wait, level up. There. Cool. Yeah, that sounds good. No! 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 I'm wearing the amulet. I'm sorry. Sorry, puppies.
You can't hurt me!
At least we get canon leather. Oh. I'm a monster. I need to re-equip the thing then, it would seem. Wait, whose one's that's back? Bulls. Oh, Solas. I haven't equipped. Solas, I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. Wait, Constitution? Yeah, you need Constitution. I'm protecting you, Pookie. I was going to say puppy and then I went Pookie. I don't know. Do you... Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Sera. And... yeah, whatever. Defeat my enemies, Wolfman. Wait, did I have it? I re-equipped it, right? So wolves shouldn't attack us. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get to the western approach today, because I don't have that much time. Plus I need to go get dinner at some point. But we'll get a few quests done. Get some power points. We're gonna go see the wolf statue. Hey, Cole. Yeah, you trying to go home? Yeah? Sorry, I'm treating him like a cat. Hey, Cole, hi. Hey, baby. Yeah, you wanna go with the thing? Okay, where are we going? Ooh. I think it's actually this way. It's fucking one of them. Is it? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Just follow the red lyrium. Follow the red lyrium road. Follow the red lyrium road. Follow, 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 follow the red lyrium road. Yeah, I think it's this way. Follow, 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 follow the red
Red
lyrium
Templars
road.
ahead.
Excellent.
Tough bunch ahead, or they think they are.
Yes, they are. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're here. It's up here. Wait. Oh, I can't. Well, I'm in. Whatever. Let's just get over. I can do that in my own time. There he is! Hey, Finn. I know you are. You're wearing the most ridiculous thing in the world. There he is. He's protecting his banana. The place where he was probably gonna get it on with her. There he is. And that's the cave where you go for the Crestwood breakup scene. What do you think about this Soul? I really wish there was a Solas approves pop-up. That would have been great. See him petting him now. Yeah. Yeah, let's go see. God, Solas, you're so romantic. Like, imagine walking, you're going on a date, and this is where he takes you. You know what he's probably doing? You know how like it's okay, you can hold my hand, let's walk through. Wait, I'm actually lost. I think it's this way.
There must be something here.
Yeah, you know what it probably is? He's probably like, oh, it's so dark and there's probably spiders in here. He's probably like, don't worry, I'll protect you. For real, Solas, you walked me through the House of Horrors to get to that. To be fair, like, that is kind of worth it. That's a really pretty area. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, he said no. He doesn't want me to die. He's tapping that ass. Thank you. It's kinda tough, oh my god. Okay. Over dramatic.
I heard about your organization, Sera. I am impressed.
Is this a trick?
Hardly. But it is an opportunity. You have already divided your group's membership. That is wise. No one cell can betray all your secrets. Next step is to establish a rhythm. When your enemies pursue, you vanish. When they become complacent, you harass them. When they are weak, you strike in earnest.
Where'd you get all this then?
Do you wish to be unnerved by another tale of my explorations of the Fade? Or do you wish to learn something?
I don't know. Neither?
He took us to a place with bones and wyvern shit. God damn it. Not to mention, like, this place is pretty, like, cut off from everything else. Like, this is a really romantic spot. Like, empty that no one's gonna interrupt you because walking through there is, like, creepy and a hassle. Like, I think it's romantic, despite the wyvern shit over there. This is nice. Like, this is such a soulless place to bring your romantic interest. Like, ignore the dead wyvern. Aww, they're really cute though. Like, and no one's gonna interrupt because who's gonna walk through here? Damn it. He got me. And the wolf statue protecting it. He just loves his Vivienne. Alright, let's start this. Where are we going? I think it's this way. Oh, we get to do another astrararum. Okay. Chaos. Interesting. The game's like, yeah, you're gonna need crafting. We know what you want, the crafting. I hope there's a lot of crafting in the new game. I really, 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 really do. I'm starting to get super hungry, so I might go down to the waters. I might go tell Jana, I think it's Jana, not to join the wardens, and where'd you come from, sir? Veilguard's not open world. It's not open world, but there are areas you can explore. It's hard to explain. It's not open world in the sense of like go explore the western approach. It's not, but there are large areas for you to go wander around and do stuff. It's hard to explain. A better way for me to explain it. It's not got, here's a large area for you to explore. It's got a few quests, but there's not. All of the areas I believe you visit are important to the main story. There's not like hissing wastes or forbidden oasis type areas of the map for you to explore, if that makes sense. But there's still there's still areas to explore, just not in the same sense of Inquisition, how Inquisition did it. It's more, I don't know the word. Not targeted. That's curated. More curated is what I'll say. Yeah, kinda more like D2, I guess. Obviously, I can't. I haven't played it, so I can't speak to it. I'm just speaking from what I've seen and what I've heard. Right, where are we heading? Okay. We're gonna go talk to Jana. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the lake thing, and then I'm gonna go and get dinner, and we'll pick this up next week to do the main quest. And I'll do a bit of exploring between then, so we get stuff done. Right, where are we? We're in here, I think. Right, we went this way. So I think Jana's gotta be around here somewhere. Is she in here? Nope, this is a shed. Come on, lads and lasses, let's go. I think she's in here. And we're gonna discourage her because I don't want to watch her get killed.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
On the spider situation, I don't believe them. If there's no spiders, fair enough, but I don't believe them because I don't know. I'm fine with there not being I'm completely fine with spiders. I'm not scared of them or anything. Unless they get on me. Because they're faster than you think. But like, I suppose it's not a big deal. It's fucking spiders. It's like a common enemy type. But like, I've seen them. So I don't know. I guess that maybe they're just complicated to animate and they didn't fit the areas or something. I don't know. Maybe spiders with hands was a bit much. Did you know that there do exist spiders that have not actual hands, obviously. They don't have bones or anything, but they have the front grabby bits are actual kind of hands. I'm gonna look them up. I'm gonna find some cryptid crap when I look up this. It's spiders, but they're a type of spider that has hands. It exists, and I'm trying to find it. I know it exists because I saw it on Reddit forever ago, and it was this subreddit that just talks about arachnids. I'm sorry. It's pause. Pause. They use them like grabbers, but they have sort of hands, and I know they exist, and it's gonna drive me wild. Maybe if I look up unique spider. I'm so sorry. This is gonna drive me nuts. Unique spiders. Oh, I don't want a picture. I want to know what its name is. Spiders are really interesting. I really like spiders. I'm a weirdo. The idea of spiders is terrifying, but I'm fine with spiders. They're cute. I know there exists a spider that has hands, but not hands, but necrobotic spiders, what the fuck? Manipulating dead spiders' legs to... No, thank you. Okay, that's going down a rabbit hole I don't want to go down. Don't join the wardens.
Joining the Grey Wardens.
Sorry,
is not
Blackwall.
a good idea.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
You actually want that? I mean, they're heroes, but fighting that stuff all the time.
What? You... Artemi, yeah, no, what if we do meet... What if there's no, like, spiders in the game, but what if there's... Oh. Oh?
Wardens will do anything to stop the blight. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure...
No, join me.
I swear I'll avoid...
Okay, fuck it, fine. She's... Okay. Last time I listened to Solas. Oh, yeah, please don't post... If you're gonna put spiders in the Discord, do the thing where you block out the image as, you know, you can use the little eye symbol. I know some people really hate them and get freaked out by them, so let's not do this. Kind of like, was it called trachophobia? The whole holes in skin thing. That if I saw that, I would throw up. Anything like that you think would disturb someone or creep someone out, don't post it. Either don't post it or put the filter thing on it. The spoiler filter thing. I need to go in here. Yes. Wait, no. We'll deal with that another time. Today we're gonna go back up here. Wait. No, we need to do that because we need to go talk to the spirits. Yep. We'll deal with you in a bit.
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
I know he can. The lying liar. That's pretty. Oh, it's a little fox. It's a bird and a fox. Or is it a wolf and a rook? I'm kidding, no, I don't know. I don't think they thought that far ahead. Sir? You.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything.
Oh, there's a Discord, fuck. I'll put an
stop the
invite.
undead? We should. We could.
We will.
Everyone here is so scared.
Invite to the Discord. Yeah, here's you want to join the Discord, here's a link. An invite, rather. Just pop in. Feel free to commune with everybody or just lurk around. Either's fine. Yes.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
Goodest boy. The cat, not listed.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way. You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
You're risking the village's safety if you spurn my help. Or is someone else coming?
But... No, they aren't.
Yeah, that's what I
This
thought.
key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Until later.
Of course.
I think the wildest theory I have ever heard is that this is Anders' dad. That's the wildest theory I've ever heard. Holy shit! Did you guys see that was right? We need to fix this little problem. Okay, we're going to deal with that. That was literally right next to her. Can lightning hit you? In this map? Oh, I'm so curious now. I've never had that strike so close before. Oh my god. Am I going the wrong way? I might be. Am I going off the beaten track like an idiot and it's gonna result in my downfall? Probably. Right, yeah I am. Oh, why would he be? Because he... I think if you ask him questions, he talks about how he's from the Anderfells and moved here. And he's got... Or... I think it's because he has... Anders talks about how his dad named him because he's from the Anders. And the theory literally revolves around you find the codex entry, the Anderfells, in his house. And I think he is from the Anders or something. And no, he was from... Anders was originally from Crestwood or something like that. I can't remember. It's just... Like I said, it's the most out there theory. Oh right, we need to get up there. Okay. He was called Anders because his dad or something was from the Anderfells. Or something.
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
Yep.
They're frightened inside. Trapped by the walls that protect them.
I don't like you, puppy. Bad puppy. Oh! The box! Thank you! Thank you for reminding me. We'll do the spirit things and we'll end it with finding out what's in the box, because that'll be such a good way to end the stream. Oh my gosh, you've got me excited now. Eee. Again, nobody tell me what's in the box, because I don't know what it is. As a Dragon Age veteran, I don't know what's in the box, so I'm really excited. Whoops. Well, we got their attention.
Who needs us? Reinforcements.
A Dragon Age veteran. I've been a fan for like 7 years. Yep, veteran. Yep. More in terms of how much I've researched the world than anything else, which is ridiculous. Yeah, we can pick that stuff up later. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I have enough. Look, I got 13,000. It's 10,000. Ah! Sorry, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Come on then. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Get ya. You're my Pokemon and I'm about to kill you. I mean beat you in battle. And I will wear your skulls at my hip. I don't think I understand Pokemon. Hi Cole! Hi sweetie! Uh-oh! Looks like trouble! Oh god, oh god. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not good, is it? Okay, okay. Big boy, isn't he? Come on, man. You leave her alone.
I think that's all.
It's my wife in another
Hey
life.
there, yeah? Let's get some merchants in your new house.
I love the Hissing Waste. There's actually this mod. I'll put it in the Discord, but I can't remember what it's called. In which you can change the seasons in the game, and it just sometimes it makes the Hissing Waste daytime, stuff like that. I'll put ominous. Woo. Yeah, it's always nighttime in the Hissing Waste. There's a like I said, there's a mod that changes the seasons, and I'm a big fan of it. There's one for spring, winter, and one other season, and the other one I can't remember if it's summer or I think it's autumn. Right.
Oh, this is better. Your people are fast.
Tell me about
To
it.
drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Hello? Yeah, I think it's... yeah, this way.
Here, The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate. That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Lavellan really is just a power couple, isn't it? Uh-oh.
What in?
Ah, wonderful.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
I love Solas. Why is Solas the one to comment?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
Yeah, this place is hardly romantic.
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us.
They want me to marry the baker's boy in the next town. They've never even met him.
I have. He's got the face of an ox. And the smarts.
Aw, don't worry. I won't say anything. That's super cute though. Just Solas is, wonderful. Walking in and a couple going at it. Right. Lovely. I wonder what untold horror we're doing upon the landscape by releasing the dam. Did we tell anyone?
That
Downriver?
Like it worked. Let's take a look.
Alright, you two, behave, use protection. Do you want anything? Snacks? Condoms? Can we just zoom right back? Because I kind of... Yeah, it's 42. I want to do some quests down there. We'll pick up the mayor thing after.
Oh, we're getting a closer look, yeah?
Where is she? Where is she? Okay, I'm gonna save super quick. Because there's a spirit. I love the spirits down here. Oh, I better level people up actually. Sera, you can have 1,000 cuts. That sounds fun. You can have that. Solas, you can have... That sounds useful, actually. I assume that works with other characters as well. Cut through the heart, shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You gave love a burn. Did I even level up Solas? I'm sorry. Oh wait, I did. A bad name.
So this is old Crestwood.
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
Okay. I keep forgetting I've let him have that outfit. I love that.
Spirits must have come through the rift.
They drift, wandering. It's fortunate the rift did not warp them into demons.
One's looking. I'm Cole. Don't be afraid.
Oh, sweetie. Hello, I'm Cole. I love him. Okay. Okay, we need to do a few things around here. I like this area. I love that there's just spirits.
This was the mayor's old home.
The mayor dreams about this place. Shock and shame and hurt. I don't know why.
We could ask him.
I love that there's just
A
spirits.
letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
Yeah, I love that there's just spirits wandering around. They're not causing any harm. They're just here. It's really nice. They're not angry, they're not demons, they're just here. A lot of emotion happened here.
Should we look around?
Yeah, I know
We're
there's...
near another artifact.
I know, there's probably booze. Yep. Solas Solas senses the artifacts, I sense the booze. We are the power couple. Oh.
That should help ward off demons.
Okay, sorry, I was talking to the boyfriend. Who's just stolen the cat. Ugh. Sorry, spirits. You're in my way. I like this spirit.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Oh no, what's this rubbish?
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence! Let the other one talk.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
Thank you.
What's so distressing about the room?
Ooh. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Who do we want to talk to it? Yeah, I love that Solas calls it a spirit of pomposity.
Go then.
I could you?
Enough!
Yes.
Oh, I've lost my chance. Okay. Cole, Solas. I need... Anyone else? Who are we gonna get to talk? I was just handed some Haribo elf surprises. I forgot that's what they're called. Elf surprises, sweet or sour. Interesting. Appropriate. I'm just gonna go Solas.
Spirits are your expertise, Solas.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Oh! Both of them!
Maybe you can give it some guidance, Cole.
Maybe. My name is...
Compassion. Did I ask your name?
Oh, sorry.
How dare you, bitch.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well.
I like to think the past year that's what Solas has just been doing, going around talking to spirits like that. I love that insight to just talking with spirits. It's so interesting. I'm so sure, I can't recall, maybe it's if I said something like... Ah, Cole is a delight. I forgot what I was saying. Ah, memory. Bleh.
Where does this lead?
Probably something to do with Solas. It always is. Yeah, I've got 10 more. I'm gonna finish up this, I think. And then we're gonna find out what's in the box in Orlais. If it's something anticlimactic, I'm gonna be mad. I think it's gonna be a nug. I think it's gonna be a nug or a stuffed nug. That feels like the kind of humor they would be going for. Oh, hello, I can...
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
It's humming below us. A window, wanting, wandering, looking back at what's looking.
Cole believes we are headed in the correct direction.
Thank you for translating. But it's okay. Stormheart! I love What's your guys' favorite metal? Mine, I think it might be Stormheart. I like the way Stormheart kind of shifts color. A little bit. Uh-oh. Good. Serpent Veil Quartz is really pretty. I think my favorite leather is Hala leather. My favorite metal is Stormheart. What else? I just remembered that I'm scared of caves. That's one of the reasons. Oh god. I'm scared of caves as some people are scared of spiders. My favorite cloth is... oh, it's the Avar cloth. I forget what its proper name is. It's white. I know that. It's like the probably the whitest cloth you can get in the game, and it looks so pretty on some clothes. Yeah, I might do. You know, I might make my favorite outfit in the game that way.
There's dwarven ruins down here.
The dwarves built well. Their runes still sing.
He said that so happily. I love this song. Making my way downtown. Who's that? Who's the YouTuber that did that? Chunzi Carey? Something like that? Kitty? No, I don't know if that's the kitty. I may be Lord Solovine. Eagle. Right. Let's go. Yeah, I might make an outfit out of my favorite stuff. Thank you. Is he okay with you doing that? No. Okay, he's okay. Okay. Yes, Lord Solovine, he was doing stuff. Wait, which way am I going? Sorry. Yep, okay, this way. Shit. That's fine. Oh.
Oh, demons again!
Tell me about it.
More coming!
I'm a twat. Oh, another? Jesus. Okay. My goodness. I don't know what crystal you mean.
The spirits possessing the dead will plague Crestwood no more.
Let's tell the mayor.
I like it when we help people.
I have to just stop and just smile. Like, I like it when we help people. Me too, honey. Me too. It's nice to be good. It's nice to be nice. Yeah, let's go. Oh, and we get to meet some nugs that have never seen people before. Imagine these things coming to life.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
Oh!
The wards are working.
It should be harder for tears to form here.
Here they are. Don't attack them. Hey.
The nugs seem to like it down here.
This must be the first time they've seen people like us. I wonder what they make of the giants passing their home.
I love that it's Solas once again saying something like, oh, look at them go. Can I keep one? Solas, would you be fine with me keeping one? Oh, is that a thing? Eh, it's useful. Crafting. I love crafting. I love it so much. I was actually watching Unifade Walker Eddie the other day. I think I managed to catch a little bit of the stream, but I had to go to work obviously. But I think he was going over the choices, but also I think he was talking about crafting or something, or maybe I was watching a different video because I catch up on YouTube, and it's just, yes, finally someone else talking about crafting and how much they love it, and I'll just crafting is so fun. I hope it's in the next game. Because it seems like everything's done through a certain person. I don't know if it's spoilery to mention who that person is. But it seems a bit simplified. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it without going into spoiler territory, but stuff, things, Yeah, little nuggy boogies. Snuggle with the nuggle. Nug, nug, nug. Oh god. And
Goodbye!
I'm not noticing the caltrops doing much. Caltrops, pardon. Help! Help! Help Cole! Your heart? Oh my god, Solas. I want to go back here though, because I want to talk to the spirits. I want to talk to those spirits. I want to talk like other spirit. What the fuck are you? Hello? Oh! Aren't they meant to be massive? It's like a little Gallimimus or something. Little Dilophosaur. I like dinosaurs too. Hey, spirit. I did it.
Yes.
Yes.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Thank you. A spirit such as that could not leave here until it had proven its nature.
Yeah. What did he... Whose Amulet of Power? We had Iron Bills, so whose Amulet of Power did we get from that? Cole! Oh! Oh, it helped Cole! It was like mean to call a little bit, but it still helped him. Aww. Aww. Okay. I think I need to finish up. Oh fuck, I really need to finish up. So we're gonna go to Orlais. And we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what's in the thing. We're gonna find out. Guys. We're gonna find out what's in the box. And then after that, we're gonna end stream because I really need to go. Okay, box time. 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 I have no idea.
I did not see him. The report was vague and he moved on quickly.
Their ways are so secretive, so interesting.
And concerning.
Okay. Oh, right, they're talking about the... Is it up here? Yeah, because there's the shop there. Yeah.
They are heroes, you know.
Okay.
I have relatives in Denmark.
Box.
A return. I expect this visit shall be as fulfilling as the last. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
Yes. Wait.
Well,
I don't...
Mine's a-
Yeah, no. Bye. What is it? Is that what I think it is? No. Is that what I think it is? Is it a mount? Is it a nug mount? My jaw is slack. I've got a stupid smile on my face. Is it a nug mount? Is it a war nut? Is it one of those? Oh, come on! I need to. Come on! Hurry up, I need to know. Oh god, okay, I would like more pocket space, actually. Eagle-eyed, enhanced studies. Oh! That's useful. We'll get that. Okay. Wrong one. Is it? I don't know. Excellent. Where is it? The big one? Please be instantaneous. No! Oh, I can go back? Can I go back and talk to him and he'll explain it? I'll go back. Everybody's are fascinated by alluring fashion and the golden nut. She believes that her knowledge of the evolving species combined with the elimination of the apex predator can result in the opportunity to flush out something bigger. Something that's truly inspiring. Well, I'm not... Well, I'm gonna get it regardless. I'll go for the...
Inquisitor.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him because I think I didn't notice anyone's messages. I'll go back and talk to him. I'll see. Oh, I'm gonna have to see next time now, aren't I? In fact, no, I'm gonna be playing on my own, so I'll find out. Oh my god. It's a giant nug, isn't it? Damn it. It's a giant nug mount, and it says a golden nug. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I'm fine going there by myself. I'll see you. Knock, 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 knock. Okay, up, 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 up. Does he just tell you what it is outright? Is that...
I am undone. Buried in
Oh.
wealth, but undone.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I suppose that's where we're gonna end the stream, because I'm not sticking around for over another hour. So I guess... I'll probably react in the Discord. I'll just mention, like, oh my god, when I do finally play on my own. But yeah, that's where we're gonna end stream today, guys. I do gotta go. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'll post a picture of it when I play. Or a short video of it. Yeah, goodbye guys. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. I was not in the best of moods at the start, but you've all managed to cheer me up, so thank you. See you next time, I suppose. See you all in the Discord, those of you who are in the Discord. Bye bye!